But I'm here. It's late. But I still want to play Metaphor. Yes. Yeah, good night. Oh shit, did I... Is that... Well, did that all get caught on camera? Bosco's here now. No Bosco. What? I've thought about setting up a Bosco cam, but that would be so much work. I'd have to get a camera, I'd have to set it up so the camera is, like live, and then have it set up so it's aiming at Bosco, and then I'd have to have Bosco with me to make it worth it. It's so involved to have a dog cam. Oh, there's an autosave. Nice.
Still, though...
There we go. Now I've updated the stream title. Dense.
True.
Oh. What the fuck? I don't know any concrete. I can say that these monsters were here the last time I was there. Cult of the Bag. There's a reason for it. I was Agla. That's something I'm gonna end up saying so many times. The gunk. The slime. The ooze. The radiation. Focus on mission. Once you've gotten some...
Let's go!
Resume exploring.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Shopkeeper guy, how did you get here before us? Oh, he's literally just following right behind us this whole time.
Now then. Yeah. No harm in it. All right. Thank you. What now?
Is that refined? Like, first? sacrifice evasion. I'm already kind of going in on this. That's not a good looking door. That's a very
Wait
scary
a second.
door. Something feels fucked up. Whisper to press on.
Got it? All right.
Oh no, it's another Hieronymus Bosch painting.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of wrong magma. This feels wrong somehow.
Why is your magic crystal, like, covered in faces and teeth? Why does it have teeth? I would like to know why it has teeth.
Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
That's not an intimidating sound. Almost. Oh wow, I'm low on MP. Or anything.
Scour!
How's it feel about this?
I can't afford to hold
Great.
back.
Blades ready, lads. Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in the
I will fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
So if I pass turn, go back to Skull, so I'll use this time now.
Come forth, royal soul.
Buff.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Concentrate. The front row is being targeted. Okay, so it's gained a magic. That mean that
Now, what's the
front row,
play?
does that mean I can just move everyone to the back row and they'll avoid the attack?
Moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
No. Distancing myself.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
The ice resistant. Let's try out
Power
fire.
of heals.
They know.
It's okay. I'll get some distance.
On fire.
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close
Okay, yeah.
call.
Since it was specifically targeting the front row, moving
Time to go
everyone back
offensive.
meant its attack.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Blades ready, lads. Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I'm counting on you.
In the name of justice.
Yeah, I just started it today, and I can understand why. It's really good. Oh, raised attack and defense.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom
spot.
of a wanderer.
Sharp as always,
Charging in.
Grius.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! I'll cut you down.
No. Let's see here. Mage! Freeze!
Let's stay calm.
Not sure how readily available these, where are they? Got 6.
Take it!
Ow! Yeah. Oh, hey. Enemy fire.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Yeah, the humans all being Hieronymus Bosch monsters is really cool. Oh, maybe I should have invested more
Let's try
into
this.
endurance on...
Blades
my
ready,
character.
lads.
He's having a rough time of it.
Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay. We can do this.
As always, Grius.
Here!
Oh, whoops.
I owe you.
Put that on Stroll. That was the wrong... Okay. Concentrating. Targeting front row. Okay.
Stepping back!
No need to rush this. Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Last
Sharp
cannon
as
pro tag
always,
is the way,
Grius.
no endurance. Well, I've been trying to build up
Falling
as
back.
much, what you call it.
Still here?
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil!
As much agility. I'm going for that accuracy
Not done yet.
evasion build. Back return, back defense room to normal.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
They're mine. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. Time for some close
Sharp
combat.
as always,
I
Grius.
won't hold back! A tough one.
To the fore! I call upon royal power within!
Roll, you gotta aim better than
Oh,
that.
come on, Stroll! You can't let me down like that!
Let's go. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. We can do this.
As
The next one's
always,
yours.
Grius.
In the warrior! Hack and slash!
Yay, Stroll! God, Stroll is fucking carrying me through this shit, like, so far. Keep going luck because I'm a loot whore. Yeah. That's totally understandable. I was also considering a luck build when
Just part
I
of the
got
job.
started. It was between luck and agility.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yeah, I have not... So far, my endurance has not gone up naturally, ever, and I've not put any points into it.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Yeah, I started at 4, and it's
This
just never
crystal.
given me a point of endurance on its own.
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. You shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Late night, I'm
More
now an
questions than
enabler.
answers,
Yeah.
but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Well, for a while it seemed like it was just cycling through them in order. Like it seemed like at one point it seemed like I got strength, magic, agility, luck in that order, and it just like skipped endurance, and I don't know why. I'm in a rough spot here. Roll and Protag are almost out of MP. Grampy is half MP. Do I have enough auto heal? Well, I got some auto heal. Okay, it's just slimes though. I know I can.
Come on! All right, how's that? Come on!
It's all clear. Really?
See what? What should I see? Oh, that's a Dargon.
Huh?
That's a dragon. Legend. Now I get why the mine was closed. Must have dug right into the thing first and had no choice but to back the fuck off. Look at all that bismuth! Look at that magnificent data resource. Something as terrible as a Dargon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation. Luck is on our side. We caught it sleeping. It slipped past, unnoticed. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. You can sense something tinged with magma, too. Dragons are ancient, strong magma, the flaws in their weight. Just the way it goes, any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill. You sound kind of appealing. Sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Take this decision lightly. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now. I do mean it. Pick that thing up. We are going to
But-
fucking die. Monster. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Distance from them as we make our way through.
Don't panic.
Got it?
I think there's treasure nearby.
So do I have to wait for the little toothies, like, around, or just... Okay, get through the tunnel, without the enemy noticing. Oh, little pseudo-stealth section.
Watch out!
Listen, when I went to the recruitment center, I told the guy, I'm small, but I'm fast. And he said, yeah, it's usually the cowards that run the fastest. And he was right.
Not good!
Oh, come on! Wasn't enough to wake it. That was
Don't
so
panic.
close.
No,
Okay,
man.
Come on, that wasn't my fault. I didn't know it was gonna turn around like that. I thought it was gonna circle around the thing. Loathsome little teeth. This is my opening. I did it. I'm so sneaky. Know this, dragon, I will return one day, and I will plant so many landmines under your feet. I was expecting the worst. Thankfully, we lived to see another day. Not buggy this time. Had that thing open, we'd be in a very different situation. Anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet run. Runner will make our return to many munchkins. May as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles would have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yeah, nice. Let's get the fuck out of here. Well done for if that dragon wakes up. Want to know any spoilers? I want to know nothing. The only things I know about this game is I was able to recognize that Stroll was a party member as soon as I saw him. I know that the red-haired elf lady will be a party member, and I knew that Gallica existed. And Gallica is 80% of the reason I'm interested in the game at all.
All right!
As you might have noticed by the title.
What?
Had to go and tempt fate, Stroll.
Look!
Dragon? The ground is shaking.
What the?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. Run! Run for your lives! Alright, well, this is definitely not the kind of segment I expected. Yes, Gallica's design is excellent.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself! I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight, and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Orange. Yeah, this is a light drizzle,
Lovely.
and it's just dark
Another
out.
carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought
What
being
are
a
all
noble
those
was about,
skewers?
I don't
That
know,
looks like
a life
one
of
of those squares
prestige,
of tofu and
being
tentacles.
respected.
This is gonna sound callous, but when Grius dies, I hope he gives you back the points he spent on his archetypes. I was thinking about that, because, like, yeah, I bought the warrior and the mage archetype for him. That's close to 1,000 magla I spent. I'm wondering, like, he feels like he's gonna die. He feels like he's the Obi-Wan mentor type that's not gonna make it through the prologue. So, like, what's gonna happen to his items? And the points I spent on him, you know?
But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the
Maybe
shelter.
like that one Rosy skit, like, you'll have to be more specific. He's done a lot of skits.
But they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then...
Once you put points into them, they get plot armor and can't die. Half my party perma-died in the story, because I only leveled the pro tag. I can't tell if you're fucking with me, but that doesn't sound right.
Then I will make him
That
pay.
sounds silly.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally
Yeah, that doesn't sound right, but I don't know
belonged
enough
to
about
His
this game to
Highness.
dispute it.
a kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal.
And don't mind that in the inventory screen, the protagonist is using a completely different weapon. We're just using glamour to make it look like the title screen weapon. You know, for dramatic effect.
Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
I've
Your
heard
Highness,
of the
this way!
skate sword. The sword eats... Yeah, the special sword eats the power of any sword the protagonist uses. Pretty redhead elf!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
Can't believe it! These assassins are misogynists!
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop!
They needed more
Damn
guys
him.
to protect the prince. Like, you've got, what, 2 dudes in their entirety? Got Elf Lady and Grius as the only guards protecting the prince? I'm just saying, if the prince is so important, you ought to have more guards.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex.
It was that day we knew he was a stand user.
Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day.
The assassins attacked on the Royal Guard's mandatory vacation day.
We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior.
A feel like that isn't Luis that casted the spell. Yeah, that's also the vibe I'm getting. Like, oh, I saw him. It was definitely him. The caster was very clearly, like, wearing a mask, like a full mask, a hooded cloak. You didn't see any part of them. And that is clearly to cast doubt on whether it's actually Luis that cast the spell. Like, I'm gonna say that Luis probably came up with the curse, but then taught it to someone and had that guy cast the curse, and now that guy is living in a far-off, remote place where no one will think to look for them.
For His Highness, for the
Like,
king,
if the curse
and for the very
lasts,
future of this country,
if
he
the curse only
must
holds
be
as
dealt
long as
with.
the caster survives, the way to make sure that no one can undo your curse is to have someone else cast it for you, and then make sure that other caster is well protected. That teleport was pretty holy spell-esque. Oh, I have no doubt that someone in the church is involved.
To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat.
Also,
We're
we
almost to
did
the
point this
capital,
out,
after all.
Rogue
I'd say
in
that's worth
14
celebrating.
still relevant. Sure is.
I'm beat.
Alright, memorandum. Is that going to be... the Rogue. Tribe whose members have significantly longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle to old age. Perhaps as a result, the Rogue tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. Huh. God, you age normally until you hit 40, and then you're 40, and then you're in your mid-40s for 100 years. In a seniority-based society, rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose. So much of what they're known to remember favors. So much so that they're known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for up to 3 generations. Though many rogue have unique markings on their face, they're not born with them. They're a form of traditional makeup. Gallica tried to stay resolute as the protagonist's chaperone. As he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. However, with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to help the protagonist in whatever way she can. Can't wait until we see Vilgrail. yeah, my 8-foot-tall orc paladin girl, hefting around a great sword with one hand and a shield in the other. Okay, so when it's saying, like, on character, it's going into some more details about them. I saw on Gallica in the menu, I'm like, yeah, I wish I was on Gallica. The traveling peddler, he gets an entry? Moore's pet cat, who lives in academia. doesn't necessarily resemble the animal called cats that exist elsewhere. Charm hangs from his neck, a type of magic igniter, according to lore, thus her visions of him projected outside of academia. There's Mr. Clingy. Right, and that's Bronze Skull, Border Forts. Hidden village whose name and location are kept secret. Prince afflicted by a curse is sheltered in human tree.
Well... nonetheless...
Wait, that happened in the Royal Palace? That shit went down in the Royal Palace? I really don't like how Magla is floating triangles in the air, feeling I'm gonna get randomly cut. Yeah, I understand that. I also feel very uncomfortable with these ambient geometric shapes.
You're kidding. Time for bed.
Oh god, it's the eyeball! More, you've got to find a better way to call us in. I don't like the eyeball.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
Yeah, cool,
wield
but I
your magic
prefer to be
with ever
sleeping
more
more.
confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I feel when I see Gallica's portrait, she's Yukari. They took elements of Yukari and made Yukari into Pixie. They fused. Oh my god, and that's why protagonist 3, P3 protagonist. It's Yukari and Persona 3 protagonist turned into Demi-Fiend and Pixie.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly.
Look at the P3 cast into the fantasy blender.
Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Day, Flames Day, Waters Day.
Good.
Let's hit the road.
This place here.
That's your carriage.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Something about the city and how the royal palace is the giant, like, wedge.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Like, I feel like the symbolism behind that is that it's the three prongs. It's like the stake with the three prongs that's meant to be... Every time we should just hide Hythlodaeus in a different spot every time. That's kind of what I was planning. Like, I was wondering if anyone would ask or comment on where Hythlodaeus is this time.
Last time we rode in a
but
public carriage, it was
that's
hit
what I
by
was
bandits.
saying.
A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
the stealth Hythlodaeus. Yeah, so when we heard that the king was named Hythlodaeus, we had to bring in the boy. Okay. I need to finish my thought. The city. It's like a big stake or a wedge. It's got the three prongs, and that's obviously to represent how it's the center point of the three kingdoms, but I feel like it's also representing a literal wedge, something that is causing a split. And how something about what's going on in the city is both indicative and representative and the cause of the actual conflict. Yeah, that or something has been sealed beneath the city. Yeah, one of the two.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Anytime... The idea of something sealed beneath the city always fucking gets me. About this one time I read about someone's homebrew D&D campaign where the party goes out for a night on the town, and one of them is a wild magic sorcerer. And during the wild night on the town where the party is carousing, the sorcerer does a silly little thing and has to roll on the wild magic table, because, you know, they're getting fun with it. They're having a good time. And the sorcerer rolls on the wild magic table and gets, the 1 in 100 option, the 1 in 100 chance to project an anti-magic sphere in a 100-foot radius around you. Yeah. And the DM stops, looks through, it's like, oh, well, shit. And, the anti-magic field hits, an artifact or something that has sealed the Tarisk underneath the city, and so the Tarisk is unleashed as when the party is only level 2, and it destroys the world, and the story just ends because they accidentally broke the seal on a 1 in 100, on a 1% die roll on accident.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
I wouldn't go that far, Gallica. We got some crazy new magic powers, but most of what we know about the world is still holding true. There's still fucked up monsters and magic and shit.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
I wonder if that particular D&D story was so influential that that's the reason why the anti-magic bubble is no longer a thing on the Wild Magic table in 5th edition. Like, I remember in the older editions of D&D, the Wild Magic table would fuck you up. There was some scary shit on the Wild Magic table.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Hey, has anyone ever said why they call the fucked up monsters humans? It is... Considering that they're all based on, like, things from Hieronymus Bosch paintings. In the animated scenes, they're weird CGI compared to everything else being hand-animated. And this big emphasis on the separation between fiction and reality, like fantasy and stories. I am going to take just a stab in the dark and say that in this world, humans are a fantasy. Because we've got all these more fantastical races filling this place that human cultures would. Like, our protagonist boy, the Elda, like, he's the one that seems most like a human, in that he's lacking any kind of special features. But he's not a human, he's an Elda. Whereas the humans are these horrifying, fantastical things that are out of place in this world. And then we've seen that the fantasy book depicts modern-day, like, Tokyo. The fantasy novel depicts modern-day Tokyo. The one written by Moore. So there's definitely some kind of interdimensional meta-narrative thing going on here of humans being perceived as something grotesque and horrifying and mythical to this world, whereas the things we see here would be fantastical and mythical to us. And how, when you enter your name at the start, it ascribes the player's name to
Milady.
A mythical hero that's recorded in Moore's library.
Welcome back. And thank you
It's
for making the
her!
trip.
It's the elf woman!
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
I wasn't prepared for her voice to be that hot.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer.
Okay,
One
so
day
she's
remains.
still looking for the prince. Wait, is it a 5-day week?
Escaping the Nord mines,
Idle
the party
Stay,
hailed a
Water
horse-drawn
Stay,
coach
Flame
and returns
Stay,
now to
Metal
Grand
Stay.
Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before
I
the
need to
royal
better look
funeral.
at the calendar.
As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Funny horse critter.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Right, the Hushed Honeybee.
Here we go.
That's terribly
Those-
unfair.
Are those like pigeons with horns?
That's terribly unfair.
Look how pointy these horses' ears is!
That's
These are
terribly
horses with
unfair.
bunny ears!
That's terribly unfair.
Alright.
All right then.
That's where we are now. This is the first main street we went down. And that's the recruitment center we had to go to before, so now we're going this way.
Just pathetic.
God, people are fucking... How long is it gonna take till a random person just calls me a
I don't give a
slur
toss
as I'm
who's king.
walking
I just want some
past?
coin.
Yo, is that a fucking dead body? Sunshade Road. Find place to disappear from
Got it.
prying eyes. Where's the inn? Is that a dead body just on the ground? Like, what's this guy's problem? Got some black triangles floating around his face.
Now then. Damn.
You have a character portrait and really weird eyes. You're going to be relevant at some point. Cursed landlord. Told him my mother would come tomorrow, and he still springs all
Hey.
this work on me. Fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? I don't know. Right up on the gallows. Hanging there are good, virtuous people. Villain never faces judgment, no matter the
Well.
crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital. What brings you to this cesspool? I'm looking for an inn.
Yeah.
Ah, the Honeybee. What business might one have there? Wow! Cool that I picked, like, this dude out of the crowd to talk to. Wonder what his deal's gonna be. He's probably gonna be a follower. I'll probably get some kind of archetype from him. That last nigga was a sight to behold. It's not me. Oh, she's one of them bitches that gets off on public execution.
All right then.
Back.
Idiot peasants.
Come on.
Okay, yeah, wow, that didn't take long. Rats! Oh, that's a... Oh, yeah, that's a dead body. That is a dead body under a
Isn't
tarp,
that...
held down with bricks. There's another person sort of emanating shadow energy. Don't look at me.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Oh, I can't attack.
What is it?
Down.
Hi, you there?
Doing this ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Oh wait, you're an elder, never mind. I've got business at the Hushed Honeybee. Is that right? Well, I won't pry for both our sakes. You know how it is, being put through the ringer. Sorry for being rude. Hey, you're not alright. You're not so bad, buddy.
Oh.
Rius. Heard all the soldiers at the fort got wiped out, but not you, you stubborn old fucking shithead. Been a while since I played a fantasy game that really caught the feel of medieval shithole. Yeah, it's modeled after London. like straight up, this just looks like turn of the century London.
This place.
Got it.
Place to get a proper rest and something good is cooking. Are you sure about that?
You're back.
Oh, hello!
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Alright, we have got a Nanako in this one.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Or fox girl milfs, it can't be all bad.
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
Yeah, Maria had little wings.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, I think those wings are real. They're moving.
Oh, spicy.
White boy can't handle it. White boy can't handle it.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted bidao. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities.
Oh, they got that good spicy chicken.
She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
This is such a better localization than Final Fantasy XIV. Like, have you just noticed how everything everyone is saying is, like, easy to understand, is completely, like, sensible and normal to follow, but it doesn't... Like, it feels completely, like, legible, but it's very clearly not, like, contemporary, like, modern language.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Like, this is doing so much better at Like, it's not using modern-day slang.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
But it still is legible in the way that, like, contemporary language is. It's not trying to be overly fantastical using Old English. Like, you can see tiny bits of it sprinkled in here and there. Like, Elf Lady said, like, 'tis a shame, or something to that effect, and, fucking Grius saying avail here. And, like, those are definitely more antiquated terms, but they're fitted in so smoothly.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening.
Yeah, no, this is like exactly what I expected. Grius is gonna try and discreetly, like, try and assassinate Luis, and he's going to fail, and he's going to fail and die in the process, and that is going to be used to further solidify Luis's position.
And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
You need to get a head start on being her new family figures, on account of how I'm going to feckin' die.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Yeah, no, the man is, like, setting up the death flags and, like, turning the crank to raise it up as he's talking.
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
We'll have to solemnly fuck his wife in his stead. I don't think he and the Fox Lady are married. I think that she is just looking after his daughter while he's away.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her?
Look at that.
I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from on the shutter.
Hey.
Nothing but the hard ground of campsites. I'm looking forward to sleeping. You can handle talking to the child. Does this game have romance aspects? I don't know. As I said, I have avoided as much information about this game as I possibly could.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grius and I go some ways back. Make yourselves at home.
Did you need something?
Hey, do you want to play a card game or something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Hold'em?
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Yeah. Oh well, Atlas games generally don't have the best romances. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, as I was, like, getting into this, I was kind of thinking, you know, if this game has no romance, like, subplot, I will be completely fine, because looking back on it, most of Atlas's romance stories in the Persona games have been kind of shit.
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Bad timeline. Italy exists.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
This kid is so Nanako.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart for our safety. Is there less death flags? Yeah, we're escalating to death banners. We're getting a death parade float going. I am comforted by the child's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted
and this awakens
maiden,
in me
Maria.
The power
Within her
to kill.
dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Take care of your baby sister in order to become a healer.
Thank you.
Party can now study the healer archetype. As the heroic embodiment of the healer.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life.
The enlightened king hears the voices of the citizens and protects their way of life.
What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
611. You know what that means? We have to fly an airship into the wedge things. A second gauntlet runner has hit
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Who's Maria's mother? I don't know. We're probably going to learn that somewhere down the line. Because I'm getting the impression that she's from a different tribe than Grius, and Grius is her, like, adopted dad.
Papa?
Or, his wife is from a different tribe and is, deceased.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
His ass is not coming home for dinner.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Open the local map. Where shit is. Major facilities include the weapon shop, the armor shop, the general store, and the magic shop.
Let's go.
Lumio Street. Turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. The weapons selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop.
Oh. That reminds me.
What is it? Yeah.
Oh, there's more.
Huh.
Hence Moore's presence. This place is peaceful enough next to academia? Come to think of it, I got new superpowers. I should go to academia.
Now, where was I?
Well, well. Well then.
I'd like you to do some shit for me.
All right. That means...
Made it in Fury. Standing alone to go here. Archetype will only gain their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. My dream. Take the first step toward the ideal world described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first act, I'd like you to cultivate the healer. Certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Alright, no deadline. Raise your imagination. Raise the healer archetype to rank 10. Anyone can do this.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable.
But for that... this research.
How delightful.
archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you like. In this way, your encounter proposal becomes part of... Alright, so that's how they do skill inheritance.
I've been waiting.
And spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. So the baseline Seeker. I've got these ones. Then I can... So far... Actually,
welcome.
Another archetype. I will get...
Fascinating.
Alright, the healer is resistant to holy, vulnerable to dark.
This right here.
Big boost to magic. Saintly presence gives strength to others.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm counting on you.
Fort recovery, if you can. Mama, Medi, Patra, light dodge.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. And I'm going to unlock Mage.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, alright?
Stroll, I'm fine with Stroll being my melee heavy hitter, but for the moment I'm gonna see if I can turn protagonist into kind of just a generalized support.
Really? I found new power.
Okay. Okay, so here's how it works. I start out with, like, just a single inheritance skill, and then you can spend mag. You just grab skills from your other unlocked archetypes. So here's, like, the 3 skills I have available on, on Seeker. And then there's the fire I have from Mage. Now, noticeably, I can't inherit passives. So, passives are most likely what is going to determine what I have, which archetype I equip. Recovers HP time a support attack lands in overworld combat. There's light damage. Group heal at level 3. Status heal at level 5. Ooh, healer is weak to bludgeoning. Bonus evasion against light attacks. Remove all debuffs from all allies. Medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Right, Alright, there's the healer shelf, I see it. Alright, among them, the adept who walks the path of salvation I dubbed the cleric, and elite guardians of all things holy, the savior.
That's right.
This archetype is a supporting role with great healing and some offensive light magic, but is otherwise very fragile and low attack. Oh, there's another ladder. What's up, kitty? His fur is soft and
Oh. You'll come again.
I'm gonna say I think that the academia theme
What am I supposed to do here?
is as good as Requiem for the Soul.
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, Elda, that's a nice sword you got. No thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a proposal. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters. Not using it, I'll take it off your hand.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
I buy magic crystals and sell them to the church.
Isn't that...
That's the archetype. Huh. So you can trade mag for cash, if need be. Spado Smithy.
Hello there.
A prey. Oh, I do not have enough money.
Now then.
Now I have enough money to buy one thing. What is appraise? I found a thing. When I was in the mines, I found like a shirt that said can be purified at town or something.
Welcome.
God, I have mixed feelings on Gypsyros returning.
Eh?
On one hand, it's like, oh hey, it's a monster that's been around forever.
Oh, come off it. And what is it you want?
Herb, medicine, expensive. Signaling the return of Nersil. Know that with Kutku and Wilds, Gypsyros was inevitable? Yeah, a bit. I'm gonna just go ahead and get some more revives, because I used the 2 that I bought. I'm glad I bought those revive items. Powerful antitoxin. Blood of a venomous snake. Alright. Element cures... slapstick fan! A good whack will cure charm, and is hilarious to boot. Oh, that's great. Ah, used to return to dungeon. I will pick up some. I think that will be Arch water. A mysterious water that induces the thirst the more you drink it. A natural desiccant dry of plants and trees. I don't think anyone should be drinking that. I think I have to at least unlock the second level of the healer archetype to get revive. End up fighting the beastie in the mine. Well, I fought the mini boss, like the human in the mine. But I got around the dragon because I used up both of my revives. I was low on MP and was in kind of a bad spot, so I decided just, no, I'm not gonna fight the dragon.
Oh.
This feels like a come back to it later type thing.
How fine. Yeah, amazing. Oh, dear me.
Oh my.
It's quite fresh.
Oh, there's cooking! Pristine clear water. Cordial. Beverage of water diluted with fruit juice. With water diluted fruit. I will buy a bottle of water.
Oh my.
Amazing.
What should I do?
Bird meat has been modified to increase its edible area. Cooking ingredient.
Amazing.
Got it?
Time to sneak in.
All right.
Find somewhere out of sight where we can hang. Yeah, this is closed casket, because if it was open casket, everyone could see the big stab wound in the king's chest. That indicate this was not natural causes.
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
What is that?
The call! What is this?
Fucking Christ,
Isn't
Griffin.
that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty!
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality! You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Well, that's definitely a power play.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Dude's just rolling in and declaring himself king.
What's happening?
Oh, hey, is that, Oh.
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Oh! That's a big evil face.
The king's on magic. I am Hythnodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Okay, cool.
Did he just say Hythnodius V? That face.
You're that buddy?
It
They're
can't
talking
be.
about you.
His Majesty, the king? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece. Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
And this dude is just lying through his teeth.
When my village burned.
Because, like, the opening cinematic, he's just like, yeah, I hate all these people, and I hate this kingdom, and I'm going to destroy all of it.
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Louise! He's catching up to Vorden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side,
yeah, this is a cool way to do
my protection is yours.
The political debates. The giant stone face in the sky reads the minds of everyone in the city.
You mean just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all!
I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A Kingslayer deserves only death!
Yes, good. You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No!
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only hope!
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey. Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it.
Well, that's certainly a wrinkle in the plan. We're straight up not... God says we're not allowed to kill Luis until the right of kings has been settled.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Oh, it's one of the 4 heavenly kings. One of the 4 divine generals.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
He's got the, I saw the thorn magic. Oh, he's a necromancer.
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral.
That's the one that put the curse
The
on
day
the
the
prince.
king's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Wow, I'm glad I switched to healer and got holy magic right before we fought skeletons.
Grius. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do? Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in 2 circumstances. When you are ambushed, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy. And it's the symbol is the scream! Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them will consume the icon turn. This is a very bad status.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come! Brace yourselves! Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Come forth, royal soul!
Almorta. Oh, you look at the turn counter at the top. It's got King Pope Stoneface at the up there now.
Flare!
I can't.
Withdrawing! I'll hold my ground!
The power of healing. I won't hold back!
I can't. Guarding seems the wise move.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
I'm glad I had him fall back and guard. That was the right call.
Flare!
I shall fight as the noble to the fore!
Taste steel!
Right on target!
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll!
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Yeah, constantly being blocked by 2 Hypnodeises now.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
There she is.
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Wait, Joel, are you scared of skeletons?
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hello, has our Jägen died yet? You just missed it, yeah! We all knew it. Although the how of it did catch us off guard. He was actually about to do it. Like he straight up had Luis dead to rights and was about to get him when God intervened and said, "Nah, hold up though." And then Luis killed him while he was locked up by God.
This is bad. Damn it.
All right.
Okay?
Damn it, we are separated from the hot red-headed elf lady. How will we survive now?
Oh, I think they see us.
Right there. There they are. Charging in.
They're out cold! Let's take them all out in the face!
Quick, everyone, go! We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I won't hold back! Flare! Just one left!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
Why does this sound so fleshy? I think it might be the weapon.
Finish. Great work, everyone!
Is this
fight was
now
that
the
easy,
proper like end battle screen with the group lock-in?
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there. Let's push through! We have the edge!
And we'll win this!
Get ready!
Healer! Light! Just two left!
They're down.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's wrap this up!
Let's stay
Stroll
calm.
always comes through. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Troll, my man. Come on.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Alright. Switching to healer was a good idea. I am glad I decided
Great
to do
work,
that.
everyone. I think that's all of them. It's all clear.
Though I probably will need to switch back to Seeker at one point.
They saw us.
There they are.
On your toes, everyone.
Act fast!
This
And we'll win
battle's
this!
ours. Let's go!
Cover them.
Now, what's the play?
One left. Took one out.
The power.
Keep it up. You hit their weakness.
I can't
It
afford to
should
hold
be no
back.
surprise that I'm psychic. I'm so smart. I can see the code. I'm like Neo in the Matrix.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad, if I say so. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Hey, Stroll, get big.
That should do it.
Wait, this was a side way to get treasure? I thought I was going the way. Ooh! Typical Wind Igniter enables the single target wind skill Mage Wind when equipped. That's neat. So there's certain items you can equip that give you extra skills. That's different. That's interesting. Gotta be some way back there. Oh, that's what item.
Blast!
No!
A necromancer.
Like I'd let-
defenseless civilians. Can't escape from this battle.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice! You first.
The power, I won't hold back! Flare! Just one left!
I shall fight as the noble I... Not done yet.
It's Anderson. Matrix movies are trans allegory.
They could get you with that.
I know.
Yes.
Oh, the Matrix. So when you said I can't believe that Abby is psychic, I said, of course how can you be surprised by that? I'm so smart. I can see the code. I'm like Neo in the Matrix. And then Mordred Sim says, Miss Anderson, the Matrix movies are a trans allegory, Miss Anderson. Because, you know, that's what Neo's old name is, Mr. Anderson.
The children!
Got it.
Yeah, it's been well documented. The Matrix is a trans allegory. Transgender allegory. The red pill is estrogen.
Understood.
Don't worry, ma'am. I will find your son as soon as I'm done scouring this area for items. You have to understand, that's the most important thing.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Ailment absolute.
Good one! Let's give him a fight!
Let's settle this quick! I shall fight as the noble I...
Mention the fact that
The power of healing.
someone else's stream, playing a Matrix game, and Mr. Anderson complained about random shit.
Smooth finish.
I don't think you've mentioned
Great
that before,
work,
but I'm not
everyone.
surprised by it.
Okay, I feel stronger.
Yay! This is the first time the game has naturally given me any endurance. Agility, get bigger.
We made short work of them. We got them.
There they are.
Aha! Skeletons
Nice
are
find.
no match for
Looks
me.
like it could be useful.
Hey, we found something.
I can now defeat the skeletons effortlessly.
We got them.
I see the enemy.
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
Endurance is your defense. It is damage reduction.
Right there.
This is
Forward!
And instead, I am
hit it where it
pumping
hurts.
agility, which is accuracy and evasion. Yeah, exactly. Just don't get hit.
Don't tell me.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's keep moving.
Hold on, kid. There's an item nearby.
All right.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Ignore the fact these skeletons have a skill that raises their hit chance to 100%. Yeah, I will. I'll ignore that by killing them before they can use it with my god powerful healer build.
No.
Thank you.
See, that's the ticket. If you always go first in the turn order, and you always have the thing that kills them in one hit, then you never have to
Let's
worry
hurry.
about how much damage you take. Because they won't have a chance to hit you.
Oh, here we go.
Hey.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
sometimes it be that way. It's not quite midnight for me. Hey, girl.
Everything all right?
I was honing my skeleton-smashing powers.
No.
I see. Look!
The sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. Never have imagined. Yeah, of course her ears are massive. That's her most attractive feature.
And then...
Onward!
I gotta say though, this King Luis, Hippolytus guy, just letting... Anyone gonna clean up that big corpse anytime soon? Do you think anyone wants to fucking touch that thing?
However...
We are in the middle of a crisis, you know.
Yes.
Well, the key that unlocks the nuclear launch codes is up there.
Hurry!
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Right, so what is Hulkenberg's moment gonna be?
Look,
She gains
the
her
entrance!
persona. I mean, her archetype.
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince?
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way.
Arming peasants with guns is a foolish mistake. We really just need to have more samurai. Listen, I'm telling you, 300 peasants with rifles, you're never gonna get anywhere with that. You just need like 5 well-trained samurai with good armor. That's all you need, really.
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Oh, well, that's good timing.
Maria!
Oh, no!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
A head injury that knocks you unconscious can absolutely be life-threatening, Hulkenberg.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Raided.
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them.
Worry not, children have those soft, shitty skulls. They're malleable.
No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Yep, the street lights are slurping up magla to power the lamps. Check approval ratings by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user to grow more popular naturally and by helping them. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking can accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic, like multiple days' worth at once.
This I cannot fathom. I'm running out of options here.
Got it?
Let's move. I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
I'm gonna meet you. You there.
Moving sweet button, mindless mallet.
Can we talk?
Mallet. Said that hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things. Right now you have 0. Okay, yeah, I'll take that.
I'm gonna minute you.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
What now?
Oh, hold on, is this a... Oh, that's what Hero's Incense does. Okay, so incense are consumables that permanently give permanent stats. Inflict forget. Okay, consumable. Inflict forget on an enemy. Well, as always, there's only one thing to do. It all goes to the main character.
All right.
Right, the lookouts will not be discovered going in or out.
Well...
Even so.
Rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we can't let that stop us. Good
I'm a
to
little
see
worried.
you learn quickly. Girl, I've been doing this since fucking, like... I've been given all the stat boosting items to the main character since I played my first JRPG in Tales of Symphonia on the GameCube. Any stat increasing items? Lloyd. Lloyd gets every stat boosting item. Because he's the motherfucker I'm gonna be playing as for the whole game.
Let's go.
All right.
I have a lot of fond memories of Tales of Symphonia. Like, I mean it when I say that was my first JRPG. That was my first RPG at all, actually.
Now, where was I?
Alright. Hulkenberg has not awakened to an archetype yet.
Ready? Understood.
I need to save. Okay, now we're ready. The power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of the past heroes. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch! In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art worthy of a vessel for our power. True king who led the people True king who the people would choose must be as a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Thy strength for justice, save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp.
Look.
I wanted to play Tales of the Abyss. I really wanted to, but it was one of those games that it was a PS2 game in the era of PS3 not being good at reverse compatibility. So I managed to get a hold of a copy of Tales of the Abyss, but the PS3 could not reverse compatibility, and it would just hard lock after a very early point.
Ready?
All right.
Doesn't it seem like?
Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look. Yep, we're safe here.
Shit's locked. Shit's locked. I smell something stinky!
Wait!
Bosco. Bosco, are you stinky?
Yeah.
Alright, so, door with ominous black miasma emanating from
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? I can't be.
No way.
Oh, come on. Of course, we're fighting a necromancer. Of course this is what happens.
Alsace.
Alsace, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsace, tell me, please.
Well, shit, I guess the game's over.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince? For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did
they
you
did not
leave me
bother
alone
lip-syncing
in the
to the
dark
dub.
when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong! The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is... still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean... if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy
Grius
fears and
mentioned that, like, the
insecurities
reason
become
he didn't
thy
bring
light.
any of
Thou art
the royal
the
guard
brilliant
with
star
him
that shall
when he took
illuminate
the
the
prince
king's
into hiding
road. Now,
was that
awaken.
if they had left with him, they would have been labeled deserters and betrayers.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Alsace, I will see you freed.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alsace, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special, cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetype. Access them by pressing X on the party member's turn. Use a synthesis skill if a second party member with a specific archetype is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn in addition to the active character's turn.
Grius, I'm so sorry.
Okay,
Join with
hold
me.
on. Team up with Stroll to perform Jump Thrust. Deals medium pierce damage to one enemy and lowers their defense. Team up with Protag to use Protect Guard or Magic Guard, raising a barrier that reflects a physical attack or a magic attack, respectively.
Let me help!
And thus I end it!
I will fight with Proc. You better be sure. Healer!
Their weakness!
In the name of justice, let's make an end of it!
Alright, Stroll can team up with either other character to perform Round Slash. Is a multi-target...
Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil.
Come! Knight's Proclamation. Draw enemy attention and take attacks for allies for 1 turn.
Not now.
She's a tank! She's a tank!
To the rear guard. Vitus power.
Their weakness!
Let's do this!
No.
Alright.
I call upon royal power within!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Let justice prevail!
No.
Oh, you've done it!
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Let's go!
I can't because I haven't raised healer enough to do the healing with... It's weird that healer does not start with healing.
Come, focus!
I'm not out.
No holding back!
Wait.
Someone get him
Is
back
that
on
all?
his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Knight! Strike me if you dare!
You're barely holding together! You gotta heal up, quick!
I won't hold back!
Hit their weakness!
There!
I live to see another day.
Ah, and she resists it!
You're barely holding together! You gotta heal up, quick!
Healer!
Hit their weakness!
In the name, warrior!
Knight! Is that all?
Healer!
Alcest!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
For all it looks like Persona on the surface, it definitely feels more on the SMT side of things. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, it's definitely got like the Persona trappings of, well, Personas with archetypes. But the way it's got its press turn system going is way more SMT than anything Persona did.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Yeah, this is a very good in-between. Like, I am already enjoying how this combat system works way more than any of the Persona games.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Yay! And now I have unlocked healing! Now healer can heal! It didn't come with that, isn't it?
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling.
Yeah, it's got a weird face, and it's covered in teeth.
Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then.
Yeah, the reason Grius did not take the other royal knights with him when he fled with the prince after the curse happened was he didn't want all of these other knights who were, like, young in the start of their careers and had so much to lose to give up everything and be labeled as deserters or what have you by running off after and disappearing when the prince was attacked.
We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
I hope I have enough mag that I can get the single target heal, maybe the attack buff on healer.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Oh,
Now
so
that
that's
you're
how they
here, I'll go
handle
check on her
He
one more
left
time.
all the items
Try
he
to
was
rest,
equipped with
and I'll be back shortly.
in his bag before the assassination.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your
Yeah, I
cause?
also like Carl's coat. It's a nice coat.
I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
I love Gallica's little cat smile. She's just got the tiniest little bit of the the little 3 mouth. Gallica's expression is one of these. She's always doing that. Yeah.
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
What a solid... Like, this is
Then
such
let
a
us be
good-ass,
bound in both
like,
purpose and
starting
trust.
trio.
My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight.
Her first name is Iselin. I wish Iselin had been in this stream just so she could have seen that there's a character also named Iselin with a different spelling in this game.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay, so we've got
my very life upon
we've got a red-headed knight lady who is a tank protector. She's the tallest character. I think Zelkaja, was it you earlier that said we're gonna meet Bilgrail at some point? I think we just did. Embodiment of the Knight, Hulkenberg.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here.
Yeah, Bilgrail if she was
This
an
is the
Elzen
prince.
instead of a Rogadin.
He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable, but unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish.
Yeah, she's
but if
trying to
we can
protect a
capture him,
white-haired twink.
He could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would
She's
likely
also
take
using a
days of
halberd,
concentration to
which is
dispel,
the
even with
sexiest
powers
of
to
weapons.
do so.
Does this make Carlton cry? Kind of. Because Graha's the all-rounder, he can do anything.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare.
No, you have to understand, when I start really laughing about something, I'm completely paralyzed. Like, just last night, I had a moment where I just started laughing at Bosco because he's so cute, and sometimes I'm just overwhelmed by how much I love that dog. And I was just caught in a laughing fit that I could barely breathe. Because I was just giggling and laughing for like 5 minutes because I just love my dog.
But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
Hold on, I need to review this. Okay. Right, okay. Guy wants the royal scepter in the cathedral under a powerful ward. It would take a lot of time to dispel. That's why we've got the mourning period. Time to work. Got it.
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
Now the real question is, is it going to be a 3-character party, or am I going to get a 4?
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
So if Hulkenberg is Bilgril, Carlton is Argraha, Gallica is the one, and Gallica is Feo Ul. Well, if Gallica is going to be Feo Ul, then that would mean that, that Carlton is the Warrior of Light. Because, well, I guess Carlton could still be Graha in this analogy, because Feo Ul was still like close friends with Graha during his time as the Exarch. Yeah, I think Stroll is I think Thancred is the closest like equivalent we have to Stroll. But like, it's not quite a 1-to-1, because, like, Thancred's got, like, a massive guilt complex, and he didn't become a tank until, like, later down the line. Nah, Stroll cannot be Alphino. Alphino is a politician. Stroll is a fighter. Like, you have to understand, they are both nobles, but their approach to nobility is very different. Because Alphino kind of genuinely thinks he's better than people because he is highborn at the start. Stroll is Alizé? No, he can't be. No, don't say that. Listen, Gallica, I love you. I'm never going to say you're doing a bad job.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say.
It's not that Alphino is stupid, it's that Alphino is incredibly arrogant. He genuinely, like, he is inexperienced and arrogant and thinks that there's nothing he can't figure out.
My grief is getting better of me.
Or predict.
I've got to shape up.
And because of that, he fails to predict a bunch of things because he just assumes that nothing can go wrong.
Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down.
Like, he's so unjustifiably confident in himself and his plans.
Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust and her determination. Rank up!
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Ooh, reduce the mag of studying the mage lineage. Voices of followers can now be heard even from far away.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Memorandum. Okay. Annual holiday of October 27th of the Ukrainian calendar, celebrating the Three Kingdoms as one united. Celebrates the day the first king of the United Kingdoms was coronated. The titular hero refers to the then king of Ukrainia who put an end to the Annex War. Former King Hythlodaeus V may have chosen the day to mark the end of the struggle for the throne because of its historical significance, a momentous day and a marking kingdom's. Right, ominous words uttered in parting by the necromancer. Got it. Baby. One moment, I am being messaged. Oh! Guess's daughter, part rogue, part Ishkia, lives in the hushed honeybee. Fabian takes care of her. Careful and lovable girl, she helps out in the inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in lacking friends her own age. Oh, she's mixed race. I see. Well, settles that. Fabian Volpes, proprietress of the Hushed Honeybee, tavern and inn located in the back streets of Grand Trad. Beautiful, parapus woman of good character. She has a common-law marriage with Grius and thinks of his child Maria as her own. Okay, so they're married for legal benefits. I see. What? What? When did this happen? Class of people considered so low across the kingdom that no one can be born into it. Rather, it is a restriction on citizenship imposed as a form of punishment for crimes. The criminal becomes the legal property of another for a fixed sentence, and during this period, any action that leads to its slave's death, participation in additional crimes, or even self-harm will result in the owner being charged. I don't even know how we're gonna unpack that one. Iselin Hulkenberg. The Rasan Lady Knight met in Grand Trad. Member of the Royal Knights, she served Prince alongside Green. Yeah, American penal system. The calendar. Kingdom of Uchronia, the 5-day week in its calendar. Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, and Idols Day. There are 365 days in a week, and there are 365 days in a year and 12 months. The month has 6 weeks, except December, which has 7, the last of which is called Idols Week. It is treated as a week of rest. The names of the calendar are based on the creation myths of Catholicism, and thus Idols Day is intended for rest and prayer. Likewise, the entire kingdom spends Idols Week in preparation for a prosperous new year. Instead, towns and villages in areas where Catholicism has less influence often have their own customs and names. It's really just Catholicism. Oh yeah, we have weekends off because of the creation myth. The War on Idols Week. Yeah, you get the feeling there might be a subtle message to this game. You might say that there is a metaphor involved. Baby, you crying. Fabian's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. Only part I'm tripped up on is the whole fantasy novel utopia being all racism is non-existent and leaders serve the people thing is being ironic or not. Yeah, there is a... If it's supposed to be the real world, if the novel is supposed to be a depiction of our world, that part's not exactly, accurate. Yeah, we'll have to talk to more about that one. Speak of the devil.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently, we have been invited to talk to more.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
I've noticed there appears to be kind of like this subtle red glow in the letters on this statue's body. Like it kind of fades in and out. I like to think it's ironic and intentionally mocking how things are very much not like that in real life, but after Persona 5, I don't know. I'm gonna be entirely honest, this feels like a do-over of Persona 5. Like, this whole premise, like the fact that we have already seen the, hey, you have to amass enough followers that the people choose you to be king, and you become king by, you have to prove yourself worthy as a worthy candidate for king, and the game counts how many followers you have, and in order to become a king, you have to aspire to these heroic ideals from fantasy and these idealistic fantasies. Is basically like the exact same premise as Persona 5 of you need a hero, someone who breaks the norms and represents something in order to break society out of the status quo and change for the better, but totally fumbled it by having a game series that is built on the idea that through your ideals, your bonds, and your belief and your self-actualization, you can resist the collective unconscious and ascend in, Jungian psychology, and then going, but you have to get public approval to transcend the shit there. And yeah. And so Persona 5 kind of fell flat in its ending. And then there's this, which is the exact same thing, but a lot more blunt. But I think it's working a bit better. Vigrius has been inherited and returned to Carlton.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again.
Which I consider a negative. Yeah... I never played Royale.
You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Moore reminds me of FF14 Hyplodeus. Hey, another hero's incense. They come across items that grow your archetypes, similar to the hero's incense you're from Moore. You can use these in the item menu.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, Do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
I really liked Futaba in Persona 5, but there was just something about like how she's introduced and her how she interacts with the main character that's like, no, I can't see her as a love interest. I could not see her as a love interest if I wanted to. Like, bro, that's your little sister, dude. You can't flirt with her. You can't do that. You can't be like that towards her. You're gonna do that right in front of Sojiro after all he's done for you? Why's this dickhead got a horn and 3 eyes? I don't know. Crystal underground been shattered? No. How could?
No matter.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do my evil necromancer shit. Yeah, that's a very good way to say it. Excellent character, but the context you meet her in Persona 5 makes it strange. But at the same time, I can barely think about any of the Persona 5 like party members as love interests because Kawakami exists.
Sorry.
Like when I started playing Persona 5, when all I heard about Persona 5, I was thinking like, yeah, Makoto will probably be the one I go for. She seems like she's my kind of girl. And then during the prologue, Kawakami is like the first person who shows up during like the very beginning. And she just had a fucking death grip on me from the instant I saw her that I've never been able to escape from.
Think nothing of it.
Like, I thought about like, oh, I'll do a second run of Persona 5, and the next time I'll go with Makoto. And then as soon as I started it again, yeah, no, I can't get away from Kawakami ever. I am not immune to Kawakami. Yeah, no, we've had the conversation of like Kawakami, Tei, Oya, and the fortune teller lady are all like disgustingly tone deaf, and like the fact that they're a possible love interest when given the events of the game is horrible. We've talked about that, you know, but like, yeah, no, like Kawakami is like the hottest woman that's ever been in a Persona game, period. It's not even close. He is like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Greece as well. One last matter, I am yet unused to these powers. Once we take the field, I would look to another for orders. Carlton, he seems best suited to the task.
It'll be all right.
All good.
Yeah.
Velkaja, are you saying that for the sake of being a contrarian? Because I can't fathom where that thought comes from.
True.
Getting title for a company's tactical
For real.
Now then.
Yeah.
Got it.
Let's focus.
10 days. Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could possibly happen? Prophesy. Hey, calamity. Meet with your allies at Catacombs, Alums, the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete the mission by the deadline will result in a game over. A given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, so you need to rest. At night. Spend time in town during the day. The night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, the weapon quests, and where your followers are. Raising your virtue, strengthening your bonds with your followers, obtaining new archetypes. Wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. Action will consume time. The choice will be marked with a clock symbol.
Hey there! So...
Bree said the sword is forged with magic. I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? Let's give it a try. While in safe areas like the city, press circle to hop on your sword and quickly ride it. You can increase speed by...
We should go.
What's happened?
And no one's gonna comment on this. No one is gonna comment on... Oh, look at Gallica! Look at Gallica hanging onto his shoulder!
Hey!
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
I'm just incredulous.
If I saw a guy skateboarding on a sword, I'd vote for him as king. Not moved from that corpse for ages.
Oi there!
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Having medicinal herbs? Yeah, sure.
Thank you. You saved me.
Normally paying no mind to carapace like me. Oh, have this.
Mm-hmm.
What'll I do?
Oh, camel pig.
What can I do? Excuse me.
You're the Elda, aren't you? You had any negative experiences while here in town? Why do you ask? Many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. Part of the group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. They exist in the cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now, we're collecting funds for the cause. This cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It means me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you can find your heart to support our cause... Yeah, I can spare $250. Donate as best I can. But we donated in our activities. If you don't mind, can I discuss this more with you? There are many who support the cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging. Successfully encouraging the activist may help to hone my eloquence. that's gonna take some time. So you've had other plans for today, we'll come back another time. Let's leave that for another time.
What can I do?
So I can raise my eloquence by talking to the activist.
What are you playing at?
Awful. Just awful.
I mean, I'm still kind of taken aback by the way that no one seems to comment on Gallica.
Is this it?
Given the way that Stroll first reacted. Oh, look! Look! And how Gallica, like, sat down on his shoulder after standing still for a bit.
Is this it?
Oh, and if I slow walk, she stays! I am getting everything I've ever wanted. Continuing to be normal about the berry, I see. Listen, look at the title. I love fairies. They're so cute. I refuse to restrain myself about the idea of a woman that's less than 1 foot tall.
What a cursed devilry is this?
My husband? He hasn't returned.
Hold on,
My husband? He hasn't returned.
What a cursed devilry is this?
Well, it even has an animation like a skateboard. When you move slightly slower. I talked to this guy, he complained about something. I assume the CGI Tinkerbell movies awoke something in you,
My husband? He hasn't returned.
So, I didn't watch the CGI Tinkerbell movies. But I did see the Robin Williams Pan movie that had live action Tinkerbell who was, you know, shrunk down to mini size. Yeah, Hook!
He hasn't returned.
I saw Hook with Robin Williams. Where Tinkerbell is played by, you know, like an actor who is, like, using, like, special effects is scaled down on, like, miniature sets.
He hasn't returned. My husband.
All right, then.
He hasn't returned.
So how do I, like, find people in need of help? Right, city...
Now, how did I wind up here?
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
This I cannot fathom.
Oh, there's the stone.
It's... What is it? So irreverent.
Oh, it's you!
Oh, that lady's got wings!
What in tarnation's going on?
Look at that.
You little bastard, you.
Hello there.
Sure. This?
Wait, Gallica just talked to the guard. People can absolutely see her.
Oh, yeah?
Thou. 'Tis in thy hands now.
Magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks. They have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's at the top of the list. Select days, kind of mag, the number of people's faith in the protagonist accumulate a coronation. Select it every few days. The more popular the protagonist is, the more mag you will get. Proactive. Help people.
Yep.
Solve problems.
You little bastard,
get more points.
I can't believe it.
Demo
Right.
Man Goddard.
Come off it.
I can't believe it.
Alright, so now we've got all kinds of people.
A lot of Richie's dying, I hear.
This occupation.
Whoa!
Can't go that way.
This occupation. I never thought it could happen.
Stop that at once!
Alright, so certain places of the city I can't go.
Can't believe.
Now what am I to do?
Yes.
Just like
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't
Actually, there's something I can actually
What
do.
is it?
Wait a second!
Oh.
Whew.
So no, I cannot. Okay, good to know.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
First place, someone named Katarina. Sounds like a lady's name. Terrifying.
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
Is this it?
Good night. Thanks for tuning in. Sleep well.
Awful. Just awful.
What are you playing at? What can I do?
Oh, come off it.
Aha.
I'm seeing chatter where people are commenting on the protagonist floating on the sword. Hey, cool lady!
You.
I remember you. Seems I was right about you not being local. Heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. How do you know that? I own a magic igniter shop. I have some sway with the residents of Sunshine. Needn't worry, I have no intention of turning you in. To answer my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job
What?
for me?
Yes.
What kind of job? Dangerous one. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are at first glance. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works. Too much risk otherwise. I don't want your death on my conscience. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be, and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. At least describe the job. Is what I'd like to say, but I don't have the wisdom to assess the danger for myself. If my wisdom were informed, I'd be able to judge if I could handle it.
Farewell.
Right.
We're not smart enough to talk to Mitsuru. Oh,
Whatever
and
will
here's
I do?
someplace
You're not getting
where
off the
we can
hook for
become,
that.
where we can raise our wisdom. And sit on the bench and take in the sight of the city.
Close you in. Let us share.
Church guide. Ah! I have to be informed before I can get the church to help me purify equipment.
Let us share up.
You have to be street smart enough to scam the church. Door. How do I get out of here? Oh, I have to turn the camera to face it.
All right then.
This I cannot fathom.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh. Idiot. Elda, sorry, would you mind keeping distance? Wait, perhaps the Elder's been frequently the hushed honeybee? Oh, am I that famous?
Grand, innit?
Better or worse, your tribe certainly stands out. More importantly, the reaction gave you away. You do go there. I work at a high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, and so far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching various cuisines of the city, and the hushed honeybee has caught my nose. In the sake of telling my superiors I want to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a carapace, it will advantage our kitchen's reputation, they
Now what am I to do?
told me if I even get caught setting foot in sunshade, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm an idiot. He doesn't even trust me. Tired of the same old prejudice. Nidias are liars and cheats, and so on. Not too much trouble. Could I help your ask your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with cooking at the Hushed Honeybee. Report back to me what it's like. The catch is, my employer has some high-priority guests coming soon. If possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
I'd like to learn about their ingredients. The kitchen's like, and of course, the taste of the food. I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound? I can do that, yeah.
Thank you much.
Thank you. Kind agreeing to help out a stranger.
Let's give it a shot.
I need to help out the Hushed Honeybee. And Sunshade and Grand Trap for the man who wants to research cooking. Apparently, always busy at night. So I can go and help out the inn at night. The rewards for solving requests are not limited to just money or items. You can even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward. Maybe you request to display certain monsters. Some quests have time limit. If you fail to complete the request in time, it will be marked as expired. If you no longer require the rewards, quest past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time.
Come on!
What on earth are you doing?
All right then. What's happened?
What's the world coming to? The Grand Cathedral, why? It's...
Oh?
That a fairy, I see. A real fairy! Well, I'll be...
Sure, but...
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal out of it? I should explain. My family has a history with fairies. And boy, my parents would tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care if
I wonder.
Oh, so you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the brain. If I listen to the man, my imagination might improve. What do you think? You want to listen to the elderly gentleman's story? I would love to! Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern.
Long ago.
Story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. Cave in nearby, the villagers prohibited anyone from going in. One day, my ancestor, just a boy, decided he had to...
Come on!
By the elders, he sounds like a handful. Comes in the hand. Sure enough, he ventured inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. Handful or not, he was still a boy. His bravery failed him, his strength was crying
Nevertheless.
in the dark. Then something bathed in warm light caught his eyes and approached. The little light spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." Shocked, got a good look at it, and he realized it was a fairy, shining with light. He was relieved, his fears only magnified. Fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." Left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." He had sensed a dangerous beast in the cave. Passion won the day. Decided to get him safely back to the end.
Yeah?
Aw, I thought the fairy was a little mean at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared. Time marched on and he grew into a man. Visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but never saw her again as the
Oh my.
Oh, would you look at the time? You'd better pick this up again later. Like to know the ending? I'll be around. I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination has improved.
All right.
Oh wow, I saw that point move. Oh, it's gonna take a lot.
Within thee.
Present glow comes from the splendid virtue.
That brilliance.
This glow serves the best as the kindling to the flame that
Now
follows.
then.
Gather royal virtues to fulfill thy destiny. Characters measured by the 5 royal virtues. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. Help solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships. Might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas.
Well then.
Days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for nighttime activity. Followers that are available at night are virtues. Gallica might have advice.
Please.
That reminds me.
If you can help.
Come to think of it,
Dari from Sunshade Road, mumbling about how no one will help him.
Please. If you can help.
Huh. That didn't show up during the day. What's a Mastari?
What happened?
Ah,
Can't see a single good option here.
I do like that. Oh! Do the Mastari all wear these masks? There was a big dude with like a face covering like helmet on like the Royal Council.
Hmm? Yeah!
You there? I hope it's not too much to...
if so,
Let's give it a shot!
purchase a breath of fresh air at the church.
What's happened? Hey!
Why?
Ooh, intel on
What?
monsters. Find intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. Various effects, such as blocking information about enemies in battle with an ally. Informants can be found in places across Uchronia. You can view information you've purchased in the items section. Learn about the current state of the regolith Grand Cathedral.
Hey!
Light magic, stealth ones are weak to physical blows. Just fly, smack them around. Also a move
Just
stone
between
statues.
us.
Tell you why. There's statues in there that are come to life, and they're immune to sword attacks. So be careful. I've heard they're weak to wind magic. So if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. So I should maybe switch Stroll out from warrior maybe to mage. Or yeah, also I can switch Stroll to mage. And then I can grab Wind spell off of Seeker and put it on Protag. Grab the paper and scribe with the information on it.
Come again, Eddie.
You're right.
Now, how did I wind up?
You've been a lifesaver.
Okay, so this is a place I
You mean
can
a
raise
lifesaver?
my tolerance.
All right then.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Church open at this time of night. I can buy that.
All right then.
That's the lady at the
fool.
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, they really just did repurpose a giant monster skeleton to make a ship.
That damn Luis. All right then.
There's the ship.
Unstinkingly.
But why?
Close your eye. Close your eye.
Excuse me.
By special exception, you may purchase this special medicine for $500.
Homo shut.
Well, not enough for that.
Why?
Damn it all.
Yes. I'm just incredulous.
Aha.
That can't be good for morale.
All right then.
You know, just the floating stone face of the dead king staring down at you.
Is this it?
Awful. Just awful.
What are you playing at?
Aha.
Oh, Camelpie.
Oh, what'll I do? You've been a lifesaver. Now, how did I...
You there? Thank you so very much.
Hey, no.
You there?
Mission accomplished.
Hooray! You have gained tolerance. It's a long... You gotta put in a lot of time to raise those.
Hmm?
Get it appraised at a shop. Where we'll do.
No way.
Bye-bye now.
What's happened?
Eat.
Please, I'm just... If you can help. Incredulous.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
You're a big help.
Let's help out in the kitchen.
Next up is...
Oh, right!
Finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. That's kind of prepared. Secret ingredient. We probably want to grate it and let it simmer.
In that case.
Whoa!
Kalka and I put our hearts in preparing this meal. Dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer.
I knew it!
Customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're good at this, Carl! Looks like I did a good job helping out. My tolerance has improved.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous. What does that mean, though? Thesis orders or not, Necromancer committed the acts of brutality we witnessed. There's...
Right.
Stop corpse robbing bastard before that happens. The army can't handle him, then it falls on us. One blood is just 9 days away. We need to stop that Necromancer before then.
What's happened?
Hi, Hulkenberg.
So? I see.
You've been a lifesaver. Ridiculous.
Riding a sword? Somebody wants attention.
Anyway.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
Told him the full story of my time as a sous chef.
Grand, isn't it? Now what am I to do? What in the blazes?
Mission accomplished.
Hooray! I have gained wisdom. And money!
Alright.
Oh, that goes up fast! That go up very fast.
What on earth are you doing?
Let's go to a shop and get that doohickey praised.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Just can't stand it.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Unstinking believable.
Come to think of it,
Right. Unidentified weapons, armors, and igniters can be raised at a shop. Once identified...
Okay.
Hello there.
Guard Talisman. Augments toughness. Gaining each. Golden Epic. Sword that boosts strength and magic. Axis. Ooh, that's expensive! Kindling staff. Amplifies the power of fire. Iron lance. Bronze knuckles.
Now then.
Alright, I've gotta talk to Mool.
Oh, what'll I do?
And get my party figured out. So sword attacks are gonna be ineffective against enemies in the
Now, where
category.
was I?
In addition to that, Wind and Holy specifically are going to have more valor.
Well, well. Welcome.
Alright, so Hulkenberg is fine with Knight as she is. That deals piercing damage. Stroll, I think you... Let's see. Stroll could pick up Mage and Seeker, so he can then grab Wind. So he can have Elements plus Wind, and have a blunt weapon for melee if needed. I could also have him go as a second heal.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
I see.
Also unlock
Fascinating.
Seeker, that I can give him stuff.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, I just noticed. Roll's version of Seeker has a slightly different color scheme from Protags.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
All right.
They probably don't want to get targeted.
All right.
Hey. That's
I can hardly.
What now?
this archetype. This just boosts experience for an equipped archetype. So, how much does that give to?
Right. I could get used to this.
Yeah, there we go. Now Stroll has access to 3 elements with Mage. And it means he's going in not complete blank. To get raise my Ooh. Give her that. Now she can also cast a wind skill. I think she's gonna be directing it. I can't change Gal. There's no new Gal.
Ah, how good of you to come. What would you care to know?
Oh, this is just ask for controller.
Hey.
Yes. Grant me a moment.
Got a moment?
Adieu. Oh. You'll come again, won't
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Humans.
We have adjusted.
You've been alive so
Party comp.
No, hell.
And we have learned information on the enemies. We have adjusted party comp. Let's fucking get to
So?
it.
True.
Hey!
Here, Ariadne's thread. You need to return to the entrance really quick. Could have this.
Oh, definitely. Got it.
What do you think?
Let us hurry.
Hey.
Yes.
We're off.
They're locked?
What?
Oh, this. Who this?
Ow! Oh, jeez. What's going on here? Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way?
Hans!
This really isn't the time to pay your respects.
Which Arknight's character is this?
No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about, and that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
Is there something urgent?
Of course there is. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Then we will rescue her.
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that.
No. Now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
I bet you will, because you have a character portrait. That means you're important.
This one's important.
No deadline. Parapus woman wants me to find her special friend who was left behind in the Regula Grand Cathedral.
Oh, come on.
There's the Yukari aspect shining through.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
All right.
fuck? Like, doesn't look like there's anyone in control. Let's not this.
Oh well.
Capturing the necromancer is the only goal. Save the hostage. Security's lax. Check out what's inside.
Strange.
Right there.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Forward!
A preemptive
Give it my
I
all.
can do it! Now get in there and finish them off! We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Luis is at our Griffin. You think he has a homoerotic situationship with the big sword? I think he's probably going to have one of those, yeah.
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it!
Yeah, boss?
No. I'll blow you away!
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Not now. Right there!
There they go!
Oh, so those are the...
Be careful!
Right there. Charging in. Yes.
Right.
Tis
Let's settle this quick!
We're
Bad
evenly
watchdog.
matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Let's work together.
Right? Roll.
Coordination
Let's
is
get some
key!
AoE going.
Flare.
That worked
Looks
out
like
nice.
that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Hey! Check it out.
Best place there.
I see the enemy.
This could be our chance.
Lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
Light.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay. Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
I think there's treasure nearby.
There they are. Let's push through.
Archetype's ability is stronger.
Gotta be a way to get to the lower level so I can loop back around. Oh! I don't like the look of those.
Oi!
Wait, you're supposed to beat your ace? Oh, these are the bad soldiers.
The thing is,
What was I supposed to do about it? I can't use the lift. I have to take the bloody end of the stairs. Keep an eye on the lock locked up in the spare room. On the desk.
that reminds me.
What's the point of taking hostages? More work than it's worth.
Leave me be.
Obviously, not the state army from coming in. Use your head. Hurry up and switch. You start slacking off, the white clouds are
Absurd.
Private army. Like discipline. Imagine this guard was hastily thrown
Hey.
together. Ah. Those are colored uniforms of common soldiers. Elites of pure white uniforms called white clad.
Fair.
All right.
Let's hurry.
Please.
Hurry.
We're
Guest somewhere.
I see the enemy.
They look pretty weak.
Time for some close How's that? There they are.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Miting these dogs in a single wicked strike. How much you want to bet the white class pointed head where? Oh no.
Yeesh. Nice.
Let's go.
I imagine that would be of use.
Not gonna comment on like the room full of corpses.
Amazing.
Gambler's Jewel augments luck. Let's go gambling.
Please.
Yeah.
Onward.
Thank you.
No.
It's terrible.
Let's hurry. Now then.
Hey!
Oh.
What?
Damn it.
Well.
Sorry.
Look at her ears. She's a parapus.
Hey, wait!
Sorry I'm late.
Shit. Cradled her friend in her arms, whispering the words "I'm sorry" to her over and over.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So this is all I have right now, but...
Found the woman's friend, albeit too. Despite the outcome,
Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
This is more than enough.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter. And you just helped a parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are. I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a parapus could be useful once in a while.
That's horrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
sense Katharina's righteous spirit and faith in me.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler.
Yo!
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Let's fucking go. Roll, big news. You don't have to be a caster anymore.
Let's see which of us changes the world first.
And of course, the power of punching comes from your dick. I sense the heroic embodiment of the brawler from Katharina.
Now, I'm gonna take this poor girl home. Catch you later. If we can both stay alive that long.
Yo, Stroll, you ready to fucking punch skeletons?
Pushing forward.
Stay present and focused.
Nice, not bad.
Hey, and a nice weapon for Brawler. Pity.
That.
Isn't that...
By petting Moore's cat, you can save your progress in dungeons like you would at a hollow. Prepare yourself in academia or return to the dungeon.
What do you think?
So, you've acquired a new archetype. Hello.
Ooh, it's expensive. Expends health to unleash strong physical attacks. Learns enchantments and automatic stamina boost.
I see.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Fascinating. This right here.
Independent truth hunter. The earnest heart who sees the potential in all, striving for ever greater
All right.
heights.
I'm counting on you.
And it spends health.
Of course.
Stroll, my man, are you ready to fuck it up?
Yeah.
The idea of relying on nothing but my own fists in a fight is admittedly appealing. I will dedicate my body to the battles to come.
Oh.
Heroes.
A new ability.
Oh! Oh, and now that I've... That's really nice. This is a passive. Once I've... Okay, so now that I've unlocked Psych, he has it on... He has it for every archetype. Good to know. Alright, now let's go up and see how Brawler progresses. Brawler upgrades to Pugilist, which upgrades to Martial Artist. Combines speed with powerful critical hits. Master Fighter. Dedicate one's body to the ideal of strength is to dedicate one's life to battle. This power exerts control on the wielder.
Oh, really?
Brawler archetype expends its own health in exchange for physical attacks and powerful crits. It's fast too, but if you use too much health up, you'll be vulnerable. So that's Chie. That is how Chie works in Persona 4.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Scroll, are you ready to unleash the Dragon of Dojima style?
Yep.
What now?
Oh, right. Hero's Fruit. Increase archetype experience by 500. How much?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I will take that. Thank you very much. Let's get Brawl up to speed.
A new power to wield.
Okay, so Perfect Punch deals physical strike damage to one enemy. Power proportional to caster's remaining health. Increases crit rate by 5%. Spellcracker, Strike Dodge, Battle Cry, Health Bomb. Right. Meteor Fist. Deals weak damage, physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Combos with a warrior, another brawler, or a berserker. Energy Ray. Heavy, physical light damage to one enemy. Proportional to caster's remaining HP. Oh, yeah! Yo, Protag can power up Stroll to do a fucking Kamehameha. Oh, she already has it equipped. Right. Yeah, these archetypes look incredible. These are so cool.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that?
Nice
Charging in. Right there.
Enemies up ahead.
Time for some close up. Push through.
Let us settle
I'll give it my
Jump
all.
on 'em. Everyone, go!
Lock synthesis. Magic injection.
Let's work together.
Raises a barrier that nullifies one attack that would inflict a status ailment for all allies.
Not this. I won't hold back. Is there another way? Still up?
I shall fight as the noble. What a mess.
Yeah, I sacrificed my AoE though.
Right, let's keep this up. That'll do.
Great job, Stroll.
Observe the enemy.
Unlock Hammer of Justice. Heavy pierce damage to one enemy and inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce.
Nope, not this. Nice! This won't do. Right there!
3 enemies
I will
left.
fight with pride.
We can do this.
Hold on. A tough one.
see how hard.
You'll be dust! The end's in sight!
Oh!
Stand ready.
If I say so myself.
Oh my god!
Take this! One remaining!
The power of healing.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I won't hold back! No.
Now, what's the play?
Roll hitting hard has gone to a new level.
Looks like that's all of them.
Oh my
Great
god!
job, everybody.
Did 340 damage with a
They
crit.
chose the wrong opponent.
Stop!
Draw
I
steel.
see the enemy.
We are spotted.
No choice but to cut through
Charging
them.
in!
Let's take them all out! Stay down!
Well, I've sacrificed my AoE by switching out Mage, but I think it's working out for me so far.
Brawler! The power of wind!
For all that we strive for, I stand waiting.
Protect yourselves!
Healer! Maybe not. I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. Vida's power! Flare!
This is
Still up?
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Eat this! Right, let's keep this up!
Great job, Troll. Join with me. Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail. There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. Three remaining.
For the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
Yeah, Hulkenberg's critical attack is a Dragoon dive.
This is nothing.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
No holding back! Take that! Let's wrap this up!
Is everyone all right? Right there!
It's okay. A tough one.
Stroll's been burned. You better
can't
watch
run.
out for any enemy targeting. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
I'll strive for greater heights.
A new means of protection.
Ooh, first aid. Oh! Low cost out of combat healing. That's really nice.
I got burned. I could use some help healing this.
Great find. Keep it.
Is that a new
What now?
Ew.
They look pretty
There they
neat.
are.
Come on! I don't
I
see
see the
anything
enemy.
we can handle easily.
There they are. Forward!
Amazing!
How's that?
Great move
I
back
see the
there.
enemy.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Great. I'm not dealing with skeletons.
There they are. Charging in. Push through.
Archetype's ability
All right.
feels
How's
strong.
that? Forward.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I'm
What
thinking
now?
I definitely like Brawler, but at the moment, when we're dealing with the dogs, then having Stroll go Mage is the way to go. That allows me to AoE cast.
Mage!
There they are.
I think we'll be fine with these.
Right there.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Time for some close combat. We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
I'm all prepared.
Let me help!
Light!
Yeah, being able to
Looks
toss
like
out
that's
an
all of
AoE.
them. Great job, everybody.
Very nice.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
I see the enemy.
Enemies up ahead.
Those seem like those could be tough.
What now?
These dogs seem nasty. And I was able to get around them without fighting them. I don't know if I'm definitely curious about trying to fight them, but I don't know. I don't want to lose progress if I jump into something on a whim. Wow, this just had fucking flashbacks to the Astral Clock Tower in Brooklyn.
But
Oh.
Now then. Hey.
Alright, we climbed. This goes on forever. We're not even done with the first loop. Roll.
Come on!
Well.
I suppose.
Hey!
Huh?
No. However,
Here's the... I don't know.
Hey!
Yeah?
What?
What's going on?
What was that?
Oi! Stop!
What?
Huh.
Oh, there's a checkpoint.
Huh?
It's the Zombombi.
this is...
However,
No way.
damn it!
Stay on guard.
Okay?
There they are.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Forward! Brace yourselves.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Oh, please!
That was a rough start. Fortunately, I have a solution to this issue.
Lend me your strength.
Face.
I'm counting on you!
Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I see the enemy.
Had it
Time
all
for some
figured
close
out.
fire. How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick.
Healer! Light! Let's finish this!
Who needs igniters? No holding back! Burn to ash! Let's wrap this up!
Observe the enemy.
If I say so myself.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
With blade in hand!
I love the gal carry.
I will fight with pride.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Love that the funny
I think I'm
fairy
getting used to this.
makes puns.
Oi!
What in the blood?
So apparently,
There they are. Let's push through. Let's give them a fight.
I'll give it my all.
Quick, everyone, go!
Let's go. Hold on. Let's work together.
Let me help!
Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'm so glad I picked
Don't let your
up
guard
the-
down.
Oh!
Right there.
There's more of them.
All right. How's that? This is our chance.
Oh, that's
Forward.
a lot of them.
I'm all prepared.
I'm
Good
counting on
thing
you!
I have their,
Light.
their one weakness.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do.
I see the enemy.
Great find! Keep it!
There's a lot of Zambambos.
That might be of use later.
There they are. Come on!
There are enemies around. Watch your
Right
step.
there.
I just noticed how low Stroll's health.
What now?
When did he take a hit?
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
Vitus power. Flare! Just
That's
one
once
left.
for the
Who needs
casket.
igniters?
Keep it
No
going.
holding back! Burn to ash!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory.
I think we're in the clear.
It's an evil doohickey.
It's terrible.
Look.
Different from the other fucked up crystals.
Look at that!
Metal-like energy might be magnets into the crystal. That's what's drawing in monster. These are wrong. The break is fully moving on. Trance crystals attract enemies. Approaching a trance crystal will cause it to summon enemies until it's broken. Stumble upon one, prioritize destroying it.
Let's do it!
There they are.
We are
Push through! Alright, how's that? Forward! Push through!
That worked out! Keep it up!
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Hey, unlocked the door. Okay, ooh, wow, this is really filling out.
I see the enemy.
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There they are. Alright, how's that?
Mind your health. This is no time
I'm right
for
here.
Do it again!
Come and get me.
That's one more
Charging
thing
it.
we don't need to worry about.
They'll need more than this.
Only a flesh wound.
Let's work together.
Coordination is key!
Light!
Wow, Hama is just
Smooth
fucking
Great work, everyone!
wrecking shit. It's hard to believe
Don't
there
get
was a
too
point in
relaxed.
time where
These
light
monsters
and
are
dark
relentless.
were just bad elements.
Strong ones.
Right there.
Do it!
Forward!
There they go!
There they are.
Egg!
Charging in. Come on.
Do it again!
I'll give it my all.
Return.
Strike
Suck
off now
of
with
egg.
both moves. Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Oh, our old boy Hieronymus has returned.
Let's set it up.
Let me help!
Flare! Stay sharp. It's not
Now,
over yet.
what's the play?
All of them?
It's over!
All it takes is the right motivation.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Let's stay calm.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. Hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Mage! The power of fire!
For all that we strive for! Huh, take this!
I will fight with pride.
You hit their weakness.
Who needs
That's
igniters?
your
I shall
opening, Captain.
vanquish evil! Be frozen! They die hard!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Huh, right there! They yet cling to life.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Healer! With healing power.
Just needed.
My thanks!
You've got a
Who
bunch
needs
of elements
igniters?
slowing you down,
I'll show you
Captain.
magic.
Once
Shot! Hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy.
I think it may be time to switch Hulkenberg to Brawler.
Huh! Take this!
Still standing, I
Let's
see.
stay calm. Let's go. Maybe not.
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
No holding back! Burn to ash! Tougher than I thought.
Only a few.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Right there!
Yeah, I
Worthy
need,
foe after all.
Left legs.
with the eggs
Someone
around, I need
get
to
him
get
healed
a
up.
Brawler in here.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win. Phew.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. That'll do it.
Alright. I'm thinking
now?
either have Troll go back to Brawler, and then when I can, have Hulkenberg pick up Mage, or have Hulkenberg go to Brawler.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, this is fucked up. I looked up to Lord Luis when he joined his army. Why would this happen? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not obligated to catch him anymore. Dead attacked. All my friends are dead. Slowly soldiers, disposable pawns. No one on this floor survived. Captured them first, but they ultimately ended up being our downfall. Door along the hallway, exit the storage room, and you'll be able to make your way upstairs. I'm surprised at all this chaos, and a lot of them didn't bother extending their help. Here's the key. Go at your own risk.
Right.
What now?
Stroll for the time being. Back to Brawler, so that you can get
Brawler!
that fucking egg.
I don't think anything
I
would
see
be
the enemy.
too tough.
Time for some close combat.
We strike first!
This could be our chance.
I'm all prepared. Not this.
Still up?
I can't afford to hold back. After me! No. You can't run! Two remaining!
Got one.
You fight
Great
well.
job, Stroll.
With blade in hand!
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Huh. Take this!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come forth, royal soul. Light. Just one left.
The
With
captain
these
took
he
one
did!
down.
Tougher than I thought.
Is ever right there?
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
They've noticed us.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Right there.
Oh, that's fun.
Incoming.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Not good!
Well, that was fucking bullshit. I went for the sneak attack and it instantly turned around.
Get some healing! The captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him healed up!
Lend me your strength!
Hold nothing back!
We're not out of this yet!
That's neat.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play?
The play is kill this fucking egg.
Hit their weak point!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail! Is that all?
Let's go! Flare! Just two left!
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! I'll crush you!
Hit their weak point!
I've
Keep it up,
sworn
Stroll!
oath of knighthood. I defer to you.
It's okay. Light! Stay sharp!
One for the captain!
No.
Keep going!
You'll be dust!
Is everyone all right? Huh, take this!
He's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Yes, I can heal him.
By this power! We can do this!
I owe you. I call upon royal power within!
Hit their weak point!
By the
Keep it
sworn,
up, Stroll!
I'll stay my blade.
Let...
You hit their weakness!
Now,
That's
stay
your
down.
opening, Captain! He's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
These eggs are...
To you!
Captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him healed up! He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
Granted, that went worse than it should have because that fucking thing fucking flipped on a dime to look at me after I tried to go for the sneak attack. Like y'all, you saw that, right? The way I went in for the the sneak lunge and it just instantly spun around to hit me. That was fucking nonsense. Still more to explore. Monkey ball to ass reaction time. I still need to find a key.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
Let's keep moving.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy.
The team.
All right, how's that?
All right, we did
There
it!
they are. Forward, come on!
Yeah, nice work.
What is the meaning of the teeth?
I don't think anything would be too tough. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. I don't think anything would be too tough.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that? Let's push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. No, looks like they found us.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you. sorry.
Aha, so that's how.
This is...
My corpse is put it in, but I
What?
got a key.
Hey!
Ooh, that's...
That might be of use later.
Wait!
Something nearby.
Over there!
I see.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
But... let's see if we can...
I don't like this.
However...
Let's check
Well
it
then.
out. It's a lot
As
of
I thought.
zombies!
Incoming!
Damn, I forgot to... I don't have...
We'll do this together!
Don't have Mahama.
Flare!
I just have regular Mahama.
Stay focused!
With
Okay.
these fists, I strike for justice! Let's get on with it!
You can do this!
Let's do this! 3 remaining!
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this!
Let's stay calm. Vitus power! Light!
Yeah, those synthesis skills don't
I shall
fuck
fight
around.
as the noble I am. Ah! I'll crush you! Last one!
Good one, Straw.
Right there!
It's okay. We can... I won't hold back! Flare!
One dude is not eaten by the zombies.
Everything all right?
What?
The treasure. Look.
Aha! I knew it was working.
Yeah.
Isn't that...
They've noticed us.
There they are. Forward!
Impressive as ever.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Dungeon crawls in this game are so much more involved than anything I remember in Persona game.
Hey.
Like an igniter. It would be dangerous. No ordinary necklace then. Let's take it. We're safe than sorry.
Speaking of...
What now?
Look, I can't equip it. Must have to, like... I guess, have it appraised or purified.
Oh, I think they see us.
No enemies I can see.
Huh.
They must have gotten away. Hey.
No.
Watch out! Yep.
Hello.
Alright, Hulkenberg. Let's pick a brawler. Oh, her version is
I see.
red!
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength without prepared to expend thine vitality.
I see.
Power of the brawler. Certain honor in making one's own body such a weapon. I will break. Discipline is no stranger.
I've acquired a new power.
What now?
Roll. Switch it back over to Mage to get me Mahama.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
Now Hulkenberg, go Brawler.
With a single fist, I shape our future.
Yeah, protagonist seems to be gray, silver, Stroll seems to be gold, Hulkenberg is red.
Do make yourself at home. All right.
This should do it. I have a few skills.
This...
Oh. You'll come again.
There they are.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. No choice but to cut through them.
Charging in. Come on! Charge!
Forward! Everyone, go! You hit their weakness!
Who needs igniters?
That's your opening,
I'll show you
Captain.
magic. Give me your aid!
Let my power support you.
The power of fire! That's
Took
right!
one out!
I stand
If I
ready.
say so myself.
Oh! Oh, look at those knuckles on her! Oh my god!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Not bad.
Alright,
I feel stronger.
God damn.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Nice find.
Oh, Miss
Looks like it could be useful.
That might be of use later.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
We hit it where it hurts.
Right there. Okay, let's give this all we got.
Get in there! Finish them off! You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain!
It's over!
You hit their weak point! Keep
Observe
it up,
oh,
Stroll!
power of heroes! Shut up!
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in
power
their
of
weak spot.
healing.
That's one for the Captain! Let's keep it going! You hit their weakness!
It's
That's
over!
your opening, Captain! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
I should take that!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that!
Stroll, come on. You blew it, Stroll.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think that's all of them.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Stroll has accuracy problems. I've noticed a couple times. Wow, this guy got fucking owned. Stroll is the only character I've seen so far miss multiple attacks. I think he needs to level his agility.
There they are.
We've been spotted! On your cuff!
This is our chance.
Forward! This is our chance! You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain!
I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash! Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, don't get me wrong. Every time Gallica is like central focus in the camera, I'm very, very distracted. But Hulkenberg is also
I'm counting on you.
We can.
goodness gracious, Miss Hulkenberg.
Now, what's the play? One shot!
You hit their weak point!
With
Keep
a
it up, Stroll! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
That'll do.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Wow, oh my goodness gracious, the dungeons are so much longer than anything I got accustomed to playing Persona games. Splendid work, crossing the Sea of Dead. I haven't a clue who you are, but you're quite skilled.
You!
That voice does not belong to the Necromancer. Show yourself, who are you? I'm but a soldier. swears fealty to Lord Luis, one of the elite knights of the state army, something sort. Come to the top of the tower if you're able. I find myself quite at my leisure up here. Glad to keep you company. Able to take care of any unsightly rats scurrying about.
So apparently...
That guy talks big. I bet he's a wimp. Knows what the chaos happening in the lower floors, but doesn't seem to bother. His guild must be an elite soldier. One of those white lads. Highly likely. You have to find him and his pointy hat. Kick his ass.
However...
I see the enemy. Forward! Alright, how's that? This battle's ours. Let's go! Settle this quick!
Everyone, go! You hit their weakness!
I can't...
That's your opening, Captain!
Is everyone alright?
Falkenberg got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. Not
Hey,
good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
No,
Come on now.
take that!
Stroll, you gotta aim better
What
than
is
that.
happening? What is this?
Captain's down! Someone, help him back up!
Only a flesh wound.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! Still in a fight here! One remaining. Only one
I can't
left.
afford to hold
Finish
back.
them off and we're
One
clear.
shot!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
I
Stroll.
stand ready.
Roll up!
Shut up! Wasn't it
Hold
predictable?
yourself together!
What is happening? Why is my accuracy
Falkenberg down!
tanking at the last second?
It's over!
You hit their weak point.
I call upon royal power within! Burn to ash!
Yeesh, that
Me.
got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
I think we're in the clear.
Guys, what was that?
Great find. Keep it.
This is a whole other area I am not prepared to deal with. I need to go back and recuperate in town. Okay. Okay. Metaphor, you've made it clear to me. This ain't Persona where I can blast through the dungeon in a single day. I have to take into consideration that these are gonna be these are some serious dungeon crawls. So let's record my journey and head home, because
Yep. What?
Gallica.
Leave it to me. What do you think? Understood.
Now, how did I wind up here?
20 bees all full, just my luck. No seat left, but I'm starving.
If so,
we have our dinner elsewhere. Go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
No, Philona. Large establishment, the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. They speak freely, without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
And it's settled. Just Luis, maybe we would end up causing trouble. Yet, so this works out. Resting at night after a day of battle. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy for the new day. Oh, look at Gallica! She's sitting on an upside-down tankard! He's using an upturned tankard like a little seat. Oh, ordeal has really made it clear what kinds of people serve Luis. But nothing to achieve their goals, no matter how awful. Validate their idea of justice. generally unconcerned by the state army's
Then...
knock them off their high horse. Give it to them and not let up to...
Hold on.
Katharina's probably still in mourning of her friend. If only we'd gotten there faster. Fate was sealed the moment of the attack. If we had been significantly faster, the outcome would have remained. Likely she's already come to the same conclusion. Why she thanked us.
Damn it!
The outcome. Someone to receive hate, someone with their tribe and standing. We live in a society.
Hold on.
Got a sec?
9 days until the day of calamity. Time to lose.
Right.
Guess we're splitting up. Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's make it happen.
Alright. Before I wrap up tonight, let's talk about getting those items.
You'll be a lifesaver.
Grand Cathedral, why?
This place.
Only opens at night.
Grand Cathedral, why?
Bird. No, why this bird got here? Gay Gallica.
I'm just... Gone so sharp, he says.
Hey! What are you pining for?
Alright. Open Claymore. That's the warrior when we're no longer punch zone. Iron Grace. Practice Circle.
What now?
What are you pining for?
What now?
What's your cat?
What are you planning?
Yeah. Now then. 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 Now then.
Bunch of shite, this is.
Oh, what'll I do? Hello there.
Not apprentice. Bronze knuckles upgrade. That's working. Stroll is doing fire attacks. Fire is effective against Bambians. Vulcanberg is going to be punching. Good.
Oh, what'll I do?
That will do it for tonight.
Oh, you're not getting off the book for that.
What now?
Wow, this game is really fun. I am really enjoying this very much.
What now?
Well, till next time, I'm probably gonna pick this up tomorrow and play some more of it, because I don't really have a whole lot else going on. Maybe interrupted when electrician comes and the rest of half the house having no power. But all in due time. Good night. Till next time.